coin season take off, which is what we've seen throughout this week as well. We did have, just to go over the macroeconomic environment, we did have CPIs this week. Those came in line. Annual inflation, biggest number this week in my opinion, came in 3.2% versus 3.1%. We had bond auctions Tuesday and yesterday. Didn't really throw the market off its trend. The trend was down on the day. We closed towards the lows, closed red for sure, but still inside the previous day's range. So where do we stand now? Still inside that huge day that we had on Tuesday, but we are somewhat setting up for a gap up, albeit very marginal at the moment. We're still digesting the news that we just got, which was a mixed bag from PPIs and retail sales. PPIs came in ahead of expectations at 0.6% increase in the producer price index versus 0.3%. Excuse me. And then we also had retail sales come in, not keeping up with the expectations. So sales not doing as well, coming in at 0.6% versus 0.8% expected. So a mixed bag, meaning that inflation is a little bit higher, sales not keeping up. How is the market digesting this? At the moment, we are somewhat selling towards closing that gap, but we haven't had too much volume around that number. And then obviously tomorrow we do have Friday Empire State Manufacturing numbers at 8:30 a.m. Then the consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. and that's 30 minutes into trading. We have had some earnings. So we've had Dollar General and Dick's this morning, as well as Futu. So I'm sure those will be on the watch list. I see Scott has DKS. He also has Robinhood, as well as DG. So which is Dollar General. So he's definitely keeping those on watch. Today, after the close, we do have Adobe and Ulta. I think those will be big ones. We also have Blink. So keep an eye out for those, especially going into the final hours of the trading day. You might get some moves around them as well. And then tomorrow, I'm sure they will be in play. Adobe generally tends to be in play when it has earnings. It can be a spready one at times, but post earnings, it can definitely be in play the next trading day. So with that, let's now talk about cryptos. Well, how are we starting the day? Starting the day, Bitcoin was green earlier, now red. Ethereum has been red since the start of the day. So both are red, down on the day. Bitcoin is down 0.5%. Ethereum is down 1.75%. Was down a bit more earlier after that post merge, if you want to call it that, the Dencon merge. And then main watches for me: Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, Ripple, AVAX, Dogecoin. I'm still in Dogecoin at that 17 cent. We got a spike higher. Let's actually just take a look at the charts. I'm all out of Solana. So here you have Dogecoin. We got in at that 17 cent area and had to wait. But yesterday, very small range day. And then this morning, we're pushing higher above that 19 cent area. Remember, we spoke about this resistance area. Very nice in terms of the fact that we've pushed it. Now let's see if we can hold above it. I am looking to take some off into that 20 cent area. So just holding on to this one. Solana, very nice run up. I mean, this one has rarely done us wrong when we've gotten involved. Pushed higher towards that 171. I'm all out at 170. Took everything off. Didn't even really get to take the partial because I was looking for a push through that 165. Got it, just took everything off at that 170, in from 146, as you guys know. So very nice one, very nice run as well. Again, it has the room to run towards that all-time high. If we just zoom out here, you can see that the all-time high is towards that 260 area, and very much has that room to run. But I definitely prefer to sell 40% rips versus holding for eternity, especially when it comes to that trading mentality. So now we have this huge, nice breakout, this bull flag breakout and continuation. Let's see if we get a pullback, maybe towards this previous breakout area at that 153 to 154. And then finally, Bitcoin, still holding on to this one for that 75K run, but just a partial amount right now because we did get involved at that 69 and pushed towards that 72,500 where I took majority of it off. So it's holding for that 75K there. And basically that's what I have on and that's what I'm watching. Ethereum, still waiting for it to pull back. Let's take a look at Ethereum. Technically, it hasn't necessarily given me the best technical setup, especially because of this candle here. So maybe if we pull back towards this 3,500, I'll look to try and get involved for a move to the upside. I think we can make that 4,800 run. But on the other hand, as I said before, as Bitcoin and Ethereum start to pull back from their all-time highs, focus will fully be on those altcoins because that liquidity will now rotate into those, and you're starting to see now. You're seeing Ripple rip higher. You're seeing Dogecoin. You're seeing Solana. You're going to see AVAX soon. Or sorry, you may see AVAX soon. Not going to. I don't want to guarantee anything, but yeah, that's pretty much what we're seeing right now. So just to pay attention, be prepared, and hopefully take advantage when we can. So that's all from me, traders. Want to wish you all the best and a wonderful trading day. Hopefully a green morning ahead, and we can close out the week with confidence. So take care. Bye for now. See you guys soon. Cheers.
And welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Thursday session here. Going to be a great day. Again, volatility in the market here. Listen to Craig's crypto synopsis here this morning. Things looking good there. Those of you that are trading crypto or swinging crypto, you've had a really nice run, especially with Bitcoin and now Ethereum and the rest of them. Doge even up 19 cents, embarking on 20 maybe. And we've got a heck of a day planned here today, and I'll tell you why. The markets have been really, really good, and we've got the futures up higher today. We'll talk about that and more as we get the day rolling today into this Thursday session here. We'll start off to say good morning to everybody here in the room, and good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, and all of the people that have joined us each and every day. We appreciate what you do, appreciate you taking the time to be with us. And thank you so much for being a part of the greatest room on the planet. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. So looking forward to it today, and I'll tell you why, because the futures are pointing higher, and we should have a great day and a good follow-through day today. Hopefully, we'll watch that and more as we get the day started. So good morning to all. Say good morning individually here in a moment. Start off with Asia in the overnight session. The Nikkei was up 111. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 120, and the Shanghai and China down just about 6 points. Is it Europe still in session? German DAX up 21. FTSE in UK down 5, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 56.54. You combine that with Asia, you've got 3 markets up and 3 markets down. You're really flat for the global futures, and that gives us here this morning our futures, which are higher. And Dow futures up 105, S&P futures up 7.5. And the NASDAQ futures up small, but still up 34.5 to 18,361 and a quarter. Oil is up 91 cents. We are now over $80 as predicted about a week ago. I told you we were going to go higher and run into that $80 barrier. That's where we're at right now. If you're in the gold patch this morning, well, a little pullback here, down 13 bucks, 21.67.80 per troy ounce. Silver's up, copper's down, platinum's down, and palladium is up 1.35%. What's happening out there? Well, wholesale inflation rose 0.6% in February, more than expected, meaning that wholesale pricing rose, and it's just going up because of people now. They're trying to make more money, the companies, and stay in business and stay afloat. Interesting deal about TikTok. Former Treasury Secretary Mnuchin is going to be putting together a group. Steve Mnuchin is going to put together a group to buy possibly TikTok. That's interesting to me, really interesting there on TikTok. Home Depot diversifying a little bit into distribution centers to bolster its profitability. And like I said, U.S. crude above $80 as the supply deficit forecast for 2024 continues. So all that you need to know this morning is we're going to get out of the gate higher. Dow futures up 100, S&P futures up 7, and the NASDAQ futures up 30.75. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. I have posted my trades. Aggie just posted her trades, and we'll say good morning. Jim D, good morning to you. DVG, good morning. Daniel, good morning to you. Seth, good morning. Colin, good morning to you. Ad Zeros, good morning to you. Yep, Tony, good morning. Great to have you here this morning. Aggie, good morning or good afternoon. Rafa, good morning. Julie, good morning to you. David D, good morning. Yep, Dan T, good morning to you. Scott V, good morning. Good to have everybody here. Let's post some trades here this morning that I'm looking at. I do like the Tesla trade, but I like it to the upside here this morning. A little divergence from where the stock is heading, I think. But I'd like to grab some here over the 168 area. This would be a Tesla long over 168. Target on that would be the 169 plus, maybe 169.50 if we get going. Apple on the breakout here, not a big mover, but 172.65, AAPL long 172.65, and that is the pre-market high, 172.65, so I'm going to take it above that. And then again, Hood long this morning over 1950, Hood long over 19.50. I've got another one here that I want to talk about here quickly, and that is Dollar General, DG, and also Dick's this morning. So here's DG. That stock looks great over the 165, and I will end up taking this on some earnings here. 165 DG long, okay? DG long 165. And then last but not least, we've got this S or Dick's. You could take Dick's long. I prefer Dick's right now because the chart looks phenomenal here. So this would be long over the 204. Let's go along this 204. A little bit of a risk, though, taking it at 204, but that's okay. DKS long 204. This stock could hum. I'll show you the daily on this chart here. Let's go to the daily here, and we are up and away. If you go back to the 5-minute, we're trading at 204. You go to the daily, and you haven't seen 204 in what? Forever? Yeah. So we've got a fresh new breakout, fresh new highs in this stock. So it could continue to go. We'll watch that and more as we get into the day today. It's going to be a great day. Craig Nehemiah is with us, our crypto expert. Clifton, our Tradenet support manager, is here. Looks like Meir's coming in today. That's great. And Aggie LaFleur is here as well. So we'll get Meir's charts in, and then we will be ready to rock and roll today. Let's have an awesome day today. Okay, perfect.
Hey Scott, hi traders.
Meir, good morning to you.
Thank you. Managed to come in on time.
Perfect. Got a little bit of a microphone issue.
Hold on, let me check.
See if we turn it down just a little bit here. I think that's the only problem. I think you're good to go. Okay, give it a go now. We are open for business traders.
Yeah, I was on the wrong mic. Now it should be better.
Yeah, it's perfect now.
Okay, traders, we're starting with small gap up today. After yesterday, at the end of the session, we kind of crashed down a little bit. Kind of interesting. Will there be a continuation? Because the gap up today is very small, 0.17 or so. Nvidia is weak, 1.5% down. Tesla started down, but now moved up. I think it's going to continue coming down. Look at the beautiful, beautiful downtrend we had yesterday in Tesla. And some winners today, like DG, which is up 6%. However, volume does not look so great for 6%. It's up, but volume is just 300,000 shares. It's not much for a stock that's gapping up. I would say the same for DKS, although these are big gaps and I'm watching them. Kind of interesting. We'll see about that. I would definitely like to find a short in Nvidia. Moving to 1 minute candle at the beginning of the trading session. I will short Nvidia if it comes down under. It's moving up, it's great. I'd rather see it like that. Possibly under 894. We'll see about that soon. Just an indication.
Okay, traders, I'm going to go long hood at 19. HOOD long at 19. Stop loss will be 18, target 20.
Yeah, would gap up. Would definitely has the volume. 4 million shares, almost 5. Going long at 19, Scott?
Yeah, going long at 19 on hood, right here,
Yeah.
right now. I'm long the stock, HOOD.
I'm long with you. It's not
Okay.
a huge mover.
See if we can get the breakout. 1923. High. Okay, DG 165. Watch DG.
I just
and I'm
bought,
long DG right here.
Over 19. It's down a bit right now. It's not looking great. I'll have to move out if it moves under 18.
DG long 165. 163.50 is going to be my stop loss.
Watch Nvidia for a short. Mind your quantity. Big mover. Could be like 4 point stop loss. I'm going to short it under 894. It's getting close. I'm about to move out of hood. It's not doing well. I'm out of hood. I will have a loser.
Come on, DG.
About to short.
Come on, DG. You can do it.
Nvidia. I'm short Nvidia. Stop should be over 898 or so. I'm also targeting Tesla because I think Tesla is likely to fail at some point. Market's coming down. It's another reason to think that Tesla should not succeed.
Oh, Hood, you're killing me, Hood. Come on. Just took my eye off you for a moment here.
I do not
$18 is going to be my stop loss.
I'm still in Nvidia, not moving out on spikes. It's one candle that moved up to the highs. Oh, it does not look good, but I never ever move out on spikes. It's definitely a spike. I'm going to short Tesla under 170.
Come on, DG. I'm out of DG with a loss. First trade of the day is a losing trade on DG. That's too bad, traders. Starting off the day red. And Hood may be my second red trade here if it doesn't get into gear.
Traders, JD under 26.92. JD.
Shoot.
I'm short JD. Oh, I'm shorting Tesla here. I'm short Tesla. We get really quick. And now, after NVIDIA cooled down, I could have a stop at the highs. It's not where I intended to have a stop, honestly. I intended to have a stop before that, but not moving out on spikes. And I don't know what the reason why it moved up. Maybe it's going to continue moving out and then I'll be forced to move out. But a lot of times you'll see huge spikes like this, which are not sustainable, are not holding, and then the stock will come all the way down. So that was like possibly a shakeout that was meant to take you out, and then it will move down. Now, you have to remember that the stock is down more than 1%, and the market is currently moving down. Therefore, it's not likely to spike up and stay up unless something good happens, some good news, intraday good news, whatever. Whatever the news are, whatever it is, it's going to move back to the highs, I'll be out at an unpleasant loss, for sure, because it's more than I planned. In the meantime, I have a nice winner in Tesla, and I'm getting ready for a partial.
Come on, bounce hood. Add zero shorted coin, COIN. Thank you for posting.
I'm preparing to move out of NVIDIA if it tries to move over the highs. 902.59. It's not looking good. It's trying to return. But this time it's not a spike up. It's a gradual, slow move up. And when something like that happens, then you have to agree to the fact that you took the wrong side. I'm out. Out of NVIDIA, lost more than I intended to lose.
Can't believe hood.
Haven't taken my partial in Tesla yet. X crashed down yesterday, as you can see here, if you watch the daily. And I wonder what would be the next step. Right now it's starting with a gap down. I tend to think that it should continue coming down, but it's a little bit tricky. Could consider a short under 13,910. Okay, Tesla. 1.5 point in Tesla. I'm taking my partial now. Took my partial in Tesla. The market changed directions. I hate it when it happens, but that's what really happened. As you can see, first candle was down, second candle is over the highs. It's good enough for me to take a partial in Tesla relatively quick. I was hoping to get a little bit more. Maybe I will, left some size. But when the market's moving up and you're shorting a stock like Tesla, should probably consider taking quick partials, which is what I did, and now I'm sorry because it keeps coming. Okay, X. I'm about to short X. Now shorting X under 13,902. Wow, Tesla keeps going. At some point, I wouldn't mind shorting NVIDIA again.
Yeah, the only thing I'm in now is the hood trade, HOOD, still getting beaten up here. I wish we would have got that DKS on the breakout. That's what we talked about pre-market. Those of you that got into DICS this morning here over the pre-market high, that 204. Congratulations, it's now printing 220. Wow.
Also short JD doing nothing so far.
I think Microsoft is at an all-time high as well. MSFT climbing like crazy.
Short NVIDIA again under 899. It's counter trend. Why should I do that? Okay, I'll do it. Just smaller size. JD is looking better. Could be an interesting opportunity to short coin or to short NVIDIA under 899. Short smaller size than earlier. I'm going to get hit. It's going to be hopefully less. Posting coin for short under 240.
A hood steady rise now. Still red for the day. HOOD.
I'm going to add to my JD short under 2685, assuming it's going to break down under 2680. It's not a big mover anyway. Added to JD, expecting a breakdown under 2680. It's at the lows, 2680 right now. X is giving me some hard time. Markets holding very close to the highs. Tesla keeps coming down. Stopping X is going to be over 39.50. I'm looking at coin for short, smaller size, big mover, under 240, and spready. We have a small red candle in the market. Still in the first 15 minutes, so everything could happen. I'm starting in red today with a loser in hood. I should call it a normal loser, but big loser in NVIDIA. JD broke down under the lows. Again, not a big mover, but doing well, and I do have an added quantity there. I'm getting ready to short coin under 240. X is looking better. The market just may come down.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the hood trade. Just not a lot of traction to the upside anymore. Wow, Microsoft all-time highs on Microsoft now. straight up.
Okay, NVIDIA. Okay, NVIDIA. More than okay, NVIDIA. Beautiful breakdown. And the S&P is coming down. It's going to help us, I guess. I'm going to use this spike up in Tesla to short some more. Okay, about to short some more, shorting more now, Tesla. Now that the S&P is coming down, I trust Tesla to continue. I've not taken my partial in NVIDIA, but I am about to. Oh, look at it go. About to cover some NVIDIA here. Good NVIDIA. Almost 10 points without a partial. Still not covering my previous loss. Now, took my partial.
Very nice,
Not
very
cover
nice.
my previous loss in NVIDIA, Scott. I took less size. It was a beautiful ride, but I did not cover. I covered, I believe, half of my loss. But situation is looking much more decent now, because I had a big loss in NVIDIA, and now I have one winner in Tesla, two losers, NVIDIA and Hood, and JD is about to become a winner. I hope. So looking better, but definitely not there, not in green. I think my added quantity in Tesla seems to be fine now, looking fine. Oh, look at the S&P. Scott,
Wow.
what did you do? Did you short it, Scott?
Wow. Now, you know what? It's interesting. This S&P yesterday did the same thing later in the day. We had a spike down right towards the close. Interesting. Could be a green to red day. Come on, Hood. You're just killing me here. Business inventories in 12 minutes, Kevin says. Thank you.
Wow, NVIDIA. 12 points.
That is
Come on,
great.
Tesla. Tesla new low, going, and the market accelerating lower. This should be nice. We're going to get some continuation for that. Oh, I love it. Wow, look at the spike down. S&P was up 0.34%, something, no, 3. Now it's down almost 0.2. It's not a huge move, actually. But the way it came down, that's the interesting part. The way the market came down. And look at NVIDIA. Look at it go. 16 points. I can't remember the last time I said I have 16-point winner, Scott. Covering some more NVIDIA here. Not that I have much to cover, but I could not resist the breakdown. And I think we are about to pull back up, and I'm about to cover some more Tesla, should I? Should I? I'll wait a bit more. And X is about to turn green again. Ah, NVIDIA. We're not stopping. 18 points. Market's way too extended to the downside, but it continues because of the momentum. And every once in a while it happens that you can see that the S&P is breaking down and does not pull back up, although it should have, based really on the momentum. 21 points in NVIDIA. Very, very small size left. Just fun size. But love to see it. Did not take my partial in Tesla. Why did it move up a little bit? Just noise, I guess. Come on, X. Let's move to green and let's get some profit there. This should be my money time. And the S&P continues, not stopping. And NVIDIA continues. Wow. It's a shame to think that my first trade in NVIDIA was such a loser.
Well, I hope I can get out of the hood trade now. Just watching everything come down, including Tesla at the low of the day.
Yeah, I need Tesla for a new low to take a partial. Yeah, Meta is kind of joining the market. So is AMD. Coin just moved out of the lows. At some point I thought about shorting it and kind of missed my opportunity. And X just turned green. Let's see some continuation. I'm so disappointed with JD. I mean, hardly moves. S&P, no pullback. Straight down, red candles. Come on, Tesla. Here we go. How to get a new low. $165.83 is the lows in Tesla. I'm looking for signs of a pullback in the S&P. So far, I can't find them. New low, which means that Tesla is likely to.
I'm out of hood with a red trade, another red trade. Boy, this market is sinking. Wow.
One size, small size to my NVIDIA short now. Added. It's a very small size, although I'm concerned that it may pull back up. I'm still okay. Even if it's going to do that, I'm going to be fine. Tesla just touched a new low, but I need a continuation. Oh, Tesla, nice. What happened there?
Wow. I'm on the wrong side of the trade today, for sure. Short is the way to go.
Hey, Tesla. Show me the money.
Watching
Tesla.
DKS for a pullback here as well. No, not at all. Easy. Not at all.
For my added quantity in Tesla. Why is JD is not moving? S&P is not stopping. Very, very interesting. You can see how the momentum continues. You can see the same in the Nasdaq. When you look at such a big red candle, actually two big red candles, you would expect a pullback. But sometimes remember that the momentum is taking it lower. And sometimes the momentum just can't be stopped. But at some point it will have to pull back up. Okay, I think I should take a partial in Tesla. I think Tesla is kind of Okay, if it's going to move over 166, so take a partial in Tesla. I've got 2 points here for the added quantity, but I don't want to give up on that. Why did X move up? Okay, took my partial in Tesla, and it's the first time today that I moved to green territory. Actually, not quite. If I'm going to close X now, I'm going to be in red. And I have to close it over the highs. Actually, over 39.50. Oh, no. No, X, you're not supposed to do that. I'm about to close it over 39.50. I'm out. Unbelievable. Stock that is down 3.3% now moved over the highs when the market's crashing. I'm back to red. Small red, but red.
I don't think so. I think Tesla would be a continued short on any type of pull up. We'll see. We shall see here. Just sit and wait and watch. Be patient. Red for the day.
S&P is down 0.3%. Nasdaq almost 0.4%. Nvidia down 2.8%. Microsoft still in green, 1.8%. Google up 1.3%. Apple is up 1.2%. Strange, very strange. Big stocks are up in a big way. And the market's coming down so strong.
David's looking at Bubba. Yeah, nice. Picking it off the bottom.
S&P tried to pull back up, but as you can see, it failed so far. We've got a doji at the bottom. This could be a sign of reversal, but it could also be a continuation because this doji was nice, a nice green candle, and now it's a doji. And JD is giving me some trouble now. Can you hear me now?
Yep, can hear you just fine.
Okay. NVIDIA comes back down.
Take a DG trade here, traders. One more attempt.
He's doing.
I'm 0 for 2 today.
Okay,
Take DG
the
long.
S&P new lows.
161. 159 break is going to be my stop loss, and 164 is my target on DG.
Got a new low in S&P and a new low in the Nasdaq. The momentum continues. All red candles so far. 4 red candles. S&P is down 0.5%. Nasdaq is down 0.6%. This is becoming an interesting day. So how come I'm still in red? One big loser in NVIDIA is down, so. Oh, it's a shame. Based on NVIDIA's daily, it's a little bit hard to say where it's going. It's right now, there's some kind of a triangle formation, which normally means that it's going to make up its mind soon. The triangle formation here. Now it seems like it's closer to a breakdown, but it's very hard to say where it's going next. There's a lot of talking going around. I mean, people who don't really know if NVIDIA can continue moving up from here, people who think about taking profits in NVIDIA. So it's kind of hard. Like, I can see why there should be a lot of people who are taking profits. But based on the daily, it's very, very hard to determine where it's going next. It could move over this triangle and move up, under this triangle and come down. Right now, it's still in the middle, still trying to make a decision. Decision is not yet made. Based on the intraday, it's coming down. And we do have the first pullback in the S&P and the Nasdaq. First green candle after 3 red candles.
Come on. Okay, those of you that are coming into the DG trade with me, no trade yet, still waiting.
Pullback from the lows continues. It's amazing to see how Microsoft is holding up. Up 2% and a beautiful uptrend. Can't say the same about the S&P 500. Oh, I
Not
just
bad
saw
for
the daily of
Microsoft.
Microsoft, Scott.
Yeah, it's I said before, it's at an all-time high, an absolute all-time high.
Wow. Such a beautiful daily. I remember when NVIDIA had the same, we were talking about it a lot in the trading room. Look at NVIDIA daily chart several months ago. Where was that? Ah, yeah, here. This is a weekly chart of NVIDIA, and it happened in January 24. Kind of the same thing, and it moved up from
No trade DG. Tesla, I think Tesla's setting up for another short, yeah. You thinking about going long DVG off the bottom? Probably at 166, 167 now on Tesla. Interesting. See if Microsoft continues up higher as well. Hey, don't forget, we've got a nice interview coming up on the 20th of this month. That's next week with one of you here in this room. We'll keep that anonymous for the time being, and we'll let you know next week as we get closer. I think you're going to like that. It's part of our series, our monthly series that we do each and every month, getting you involved. You tell your story. Let us know how you're doing. Let us know if you're doing things right, wrong, or indifferent. Hood's starting to go. I'm going to try a little bit at 1850 on Hood. Just nibble here. Small share size. If we get a turnaround here, I'm going to come into full share size on this trade. Right now, I'm just going to try to get in here. I'm 0 for 2. I've got 2 red trades so far this morning.
We have a decent pullback now from the lows, both in the S&P and the Nasdaq. Microsoft looks amazing for long, but I do not dare, because of the market's trend.
If you're long Hood like I am, target's going to be $19. So we'll have to get through the VWAP first, and we'll assess to see how we're doing.
I'm going to have to close JD soon. Over 27.10, I will close it. My added quantity in NVIDIA is not doing well. Yeah, Microsoft just spiked up over the highs. Again, look at the daily to understand where it's going. It's crazy.
Microsoft breaking out to a brand new high. Unbelievable.
If the market wants to continue down, this should be the point where it moves down again. It was a decent pullback from the lows. Around 50% of the pullback, of the move, of the initial move, which is approximately the area where the market should stop and make a decision whether it's going to change directions and come up or continue with the trend, which is more likely because of the downside momentum we've seen earlier.
Come on, Hood. Got to get over the VWAP for us to make any money here on HOOD.
There's a small red candle in the S&P. This could be the turning point. If not, watch the current red candle. If this one's going to turn green, whether now or the next candle, then we may be changing directions. It's more likely that we will continue down though.
Yeah, PDD off the bottom as well. Tesla looking good. I could take a trade over the VWAP with Tesla, or it could easily be shorted here under 167. Starting position on FCX for Rafa. PDD starting to make a comeback now. No trade DG. Hood trade still in.
If you're watching the S&P, this could definitely be the turning point or the point where the market decides to move higher. Right now, it looks like a continuation of a potential continuation of the downtrend, which I will really like because I do have very small size left in Tesla and also my small added quantity in Nvidia. And I'm still red. Not much, but very small size red. I'm about to move out of JD soon. It's going to move over 27.10. And the only way I can get back to green is if Nvidia will come down close to the lows and maybe Tesla too. Mostly Nvidia because of my small added quantity, but it's a big mover. This could happen. This is all based on what the S&P is going to do next.
Come on, Hood. Let's break out.
I think JD is going the wrong way.
Come on, Hood.
A nice turning point so far in the S&P. Now I do need to see some continuation.
Okay, wait till we get above the VWAP line. I'm going to add to go full share size on Hood over the VWAP line. Okay, I've added to full share size now on Hood. HOOD.
Oh, come on. Let's make a decision here. Yeah, Apple over the highs, Google over the highs, Amazon over the highs, Microsoft over the highs, and the S&P is down. Like, what's going on? I have to say, this is a very strange day. Okay, NVIDIA, let's go for it. And Tesla. Traders, I've got to go. I have a meeting. As you can see, my P&L right now is I've got a loser in X, a very nice winner, amazing winner in Tesla, and also added some size there. That's why it's more than my average profit. JD, not yet finished with, but in smaller territory, down like 15, maybe 20 cents right now. NVIDIA a loser, Hood a loser, and I'm down $1,600. I do see some indications that the market will continue coming down. Therefore, I hope that I'm going to finish in green. I mean, if I would close all my trades right now, I'll be down more than 2 grand, 2,500 probably, something like that. But I do see some indications that it's likely that the trend will continue, and if it does, just maybe I'm going to finish in green today. Not sure. I don't know. Should be optimistic. Why not green? Why not nice green day? But I don't think so. I think that as for the first minutes when I'm going to be in green, I'm probably going to take a profit and be done with. Well, I'll keep watching here. I've got a Zoom meeting which I need to attend right now. Thank you very much for joining in. See you tomorrow, Scott. See you guys.
Yep.
See you all. Bye. Yeah, thank you.
Meir, take care of yourself. Have a great evening tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, traders, let me get my desktop up here. Okay, traders, I'll take down Meir's desktop here, put mine up. We'll continue on. Okay, there we go. All right, I am having a not a great day so far, but with Hood, possibly DG coming back, we'll see. I might come into that trade here at 154. We'll wait for that. Okay, come on. Yeah, DG's starting to roll now. Come on, Hood, just break out for us, please. I mean, Hood right at the VWAP line here. Okay, I'm going to take DG right here. Traders DG 153.50 long, 153.50 long, DG 153.50 long. Stop loss is going to be 151 and target is going to be over the 156 mark right in here, right in this area right there. So let's watch to see if we get into this. I am long the stock, 153.50. Let's see if we get a payoff here. Yep, nothing happening with Hood. Just watching DG again, 156 target on DG this morning, DG. Stop loss for Hood will be under the lows, 18 bucks. 18 bucks, Eric. BA, let's take a look at BA here. Nice move up higher, yeah. Okay, DG, I'm going to get bounced out of this trade, spike down here, and I'm going to come out, break up 150.50 on DG. And this one's going to hurt too. Maybe PDD, I don't know. Let's see. Take a look at Mara. Meir, that's down at the bottom of the day. Microsoft rolling over a bit, Apple as well. Traders, just give me 1 minute. I will be right back. Okay, traders, I am back. Let's see if we can. The only thing I'm in right now is the Hood and DG trade. I'm just holding on to DG. I just have this feeling that DG is going to close this gap back up to that white dotted line. So if that's the case, then I think we're going to be back in the money. One 50.50, and I'm going to come out of this trade of DG. Hood at the low of the day as well. Still holding on to DG. Now, as we start to slow, I don't like that one bit, but we'll see here. Tesla's actually looking good for like a long-term buy. You know, those of you that are thinking about investing in a stock, Tesla around 160, 150 in that neighborhood or range looks good. I'm out of the DG trade, unfortunately, with a loss. My day is red, very red now. And going to be hard to take this one higher today, I think. I'll continue to fight the good fight. I don't know. I mean, started off strong with really good earnings and done nothing but sold off all day long. So the only thing I have going on right now is Hood. It's the only trade I got going on.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get the sound test?
Michael, good morning to you. How are you this morning?
Pretty good. Although I'm not very fond of what's going on after the big sell-off in the early session. Now we are basically, again, and so early on the day, losing interest. Doesn't mean that there won't be great movement later. Guys, let's watch Microsoft. Very strong today, long 426. Or if it pulls back, maybe long 24 or 25, depends on the movement. The market is not supporting longs, but not as aggressive as it was an hour plus ago. So basically, we've been done with a leg down after 15 minutes. Established the lows at how much was it? 51330. And since then, we moved up, touched the V up, moved down, moved up. So it's slow and boring. Raise the price action in dollar general. Started with a huge gap up and going to zero right now. Unbelievable. I mean, actually, it's not unbelievable. It's believable because we've seen plenty of times the stock that gaps up a lot and then there is aggressive profit taking. That can happen. Good news, Apple is back in business at the highs of the day. So we have finally Apple in line with what we want to see from it, meaning strong stock. Have Google that's strong, and I think Microsoft is the strongest Nasdaq leader. Right now, there's an entry at 246. Maybe a bit late, but still looks good.
Michael, been a struggle for me all morning long today. All morning. Been tough.
Yeah, because the market moved nicely in the first 15 minutes lower, and since then it's been so crappy, up and down. And okay, guys, in Microsoft at 426, $1 target, 50 cents stop loss. That's hope that it will be enough. The market is not really helping, but not obviously moving lower, so it's not counter this trade. Wow, Apple broke 174. I was thinking about Apple over 174, but it really looked extended.
Really
Very
shot
nice
up, yeah.
breakout there. So we've seen it happening lately. Some money is coming back into Apple, into Google, maybe exiting Nvidia and AMD and semiconductors. Maybe. Okay, MSFT looking good. We need 426. Let's call it 70 to 90 for the first target. Google is also a good candidate for an entry. Again, the breakout is nearly 143. I think a good entry in retrospect was that 142.20 above the round number and above the VWAP as well. DKS, you mean 214. DKS, wow. Huge gap up and go on the daily. A lousy volume, but you know, DKS is a mega mover. This stock moves $1 in a minute. But that's mainly because of the spreads. So if you enter at 214, the target will be, I guess, the VWAP or 216, risking. Again, I don't see a great risk reward unless it will, you know, start to move higher. I don't see a reason for that. Also, if you look at the spreads, that's too much, like 50 cents, 40 cents. I'm staying away from this. Too spread.
It's like we're at a standstill, right? I mean, the only thing I'm looking at right now is this hood trade, and the hood trade to me just dead because of the volume right now. Zero volume. Tesla at the low of the day and going lower. Interesting.
Hey guys, Microsoft is doing well. Nearly touched our target. Let me see. For a split second, it was at our target. Oh my God, for a split second it was at our target, a second later down 40 cents. Again, which is nothing for Microsoft at $400. Market continues its view up and down price action. Hope it's not going to be a repeat of yesterday where we needed to wait 3 hours for a good move in the market. That was really obnoxious. Okay, so we touched the 426, immediately moved up in MSFT. Definitely there are buyers in MSFT. Four 26, 70 to 90 our target. Maybe it will break for 427, but that will be nice. There's no market support. I mean, imagine MSFT with good market support.
Yeah, at the high now, breaking out of the high of the day now, Microsoft.
So Microsoft did it. Google, for those who bought it, also the highs, and Apple also kind of bull flagging at highs. Semiconductors lagging big time today. We have a bull flag in Apple. I mean, there is an entry in Apple over the bull flag, but it's basically almost as taking the breakout.
Mm-hmm.
It's
At
like a
174.31
late
maybe.
entry. Let's take a look at Boeing long. Boeing doing, I mean, okay versus the bad publicity that it's getting lately. So if you want to buy it here, the VWAP, yeah, I would say it's looks good based on the chart. Obviously, if you look at the daily chart, you don't see anything interesting. Support either 182 I think 182.50. That's where you can count on some support. Okay, guys, fresh new lows. MSFT is doing it. Second target, $1 above, so 427.80. DG totally changed the trend. So, you want to go counter trend in DG? I don't know.
I mean, I'm just typing in stuff here. I'm looking at the at this chart of the overall market, and I'm watching Boeing coming down. I mean, I'll tell you what, it's a little bit of a challenge now. Microsoft at the highs and Boeing at the low, still green for the day. But again, if you're looking at the overall market and you're starting to see what we saw this morning in the pre-market, and then now, and we had a mixed bag in the pre-market, got it now. Dow's down 60, S&P down 9, and the Nasdaq's up 10 points. And don't know if that's where we're going to stick today, but I think we got a lot in front of us today. I really do. Don't tell that to Microsoft. It's doing its own thing today.
Microsoft, Apple, and Google are doing very well. The rest of the Nasdaq, not so much. Mainly Microsoft is up nearly 3%, Google up 2%, Apple 1.7%. We forgot to talk about Amazon, also at the highs of the day.
I've gotten burned on the DG trade, trying to counter trend that trade. I'm not too sure on Boeing. Boeing, to me, I'm going to post here at 183, maybe 182.50 if it gets down there. Let's wait and watch here for a moment.
Why is the market so lame? It's so
Great
early on the
question.
day. Please move. Let's look for a pullback in Apple for a long or Google. MSFT continues to be amazingly strong without any market support. Nvidia dead, AMD dead, Tesla even worse at the lows of the day. Wow. Like the SPY is not inclined to move over the VWAP. We needed that for the target in MSFT. Now it's back down under the 427. This is a market where you clearly cannot expect big moves, at least today, to the upside.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm not having too much fun right now, so I'm going to take off just a bit early for lunch. I'll turn it over to Michael. Well, a red morning and a tough red morning for me. Just nothing really worked. I think I was 0 for 3 in the trading here this morning. So hopefully come back after lunch, regroup. I'll be taking a look at some charts over lunch, try to get some things dialed in here, and then go from there. So I'll see everybody after lunch. I'll take you all the way through the closing bell if you'll stay with me here. I'm bound to turn this around. Always try real hard in the afternoon. Hopefully the market gives us something to look at here this afternoon, and we'll go from there. So, yeah, yep. Well, Eric, it's all I can do is just be an open book, and it hurts. It's painful. I mean, red days are not fun, right? I mean, you just got to take it in stride because overall, we're kicking tail. But I hate it when you have 3 red trades in a row, just not even not even really momentum here. So we'll continue to watch Hood. That could be the only thing that brings us out. We're full share size into this Hood trade. So, I mean, if in fact this goes to the downside and breaks the 18, my day will be definitely over. So, traders, take care. I'll see you in just a little bit. Michael, it's all yours. Thank you so much. And we'll see you this afternoon.
Thanks, Scott. So pullback in Apple, pullback in Google. Those who are in MSFT stop loss at 426 now. Clearly, we don't have another option. I'm really upset for not exiting the trade already, but still in with a small position. Stop loss finally will be at the entry, or if it moves back over 427, we'll take the dollar and bail. Nearly touched the $2 mark. That was, it's moving up, and then a minute later it's down 80 cents. So you either act very fast or you wait. In this case, waiting wasn't a good deal. It looks like the SPY is pushing down lower from the VWAP instead of pushing or moving higher. And again, the numbers, if you look only at the numbers, down 0.3 on the SPY, down 0.3 on the Qs, meaning that nothing happened today. For investors, nothing happened. For day traders, a lot happened. Another 3% down in Nvidia, which is, starting to sell off. Yesterday, at one point, I think it was over 900 again at the close or near the close. Now banging down or moving down. Just don't see a new entry in Nvidia. It's very tough to pick up a good entry point at $800 or nearly $900. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything interesting, please post. Microsoft continues to be by far the best play. Long, I mean. Anybody short Tesla today? I wasn't watching it, but now I'm seeing a total disaster. Fresh new lows at, I think, 12-month lows under 165 now. Tesla down another 3%. Wow, this is, yeah, maybe 12-month lows. Guys, be very careful with longs. We're looking lower, clearly lower, I mean. hopefully we'll eventually break under the lows, establish a trend, and the market seems to extended, I guess, to carry to more upside. I'm looking now at the Tesla trade and trying to figure out an entry in retrospect. Great move lower, and now actually crashing. Really crashing. The last hour from 165 under 163 now. I would be very cautious with DG, spready, and a very tough trade. Can be also a multiple point winner, that's true. Can easily be actually multiple points. If we start holding the support level here at 514, I will buy Apple at 173.50 and use the VWAP, which is 20 cents below as stop loss. If let's hope that this is the end for the pullback, and 514 will be our support level. Then we can go long Apple 173.50. The VWAP will be our stop loss, or 20 cents of risk, which not a lot of risk in Apple. Now, if we pull back further, we'll maybe have to, challenge or another entry point, or maybe a different stop loss. But looks like this VWAP support level at 173.25 or 30 will be enough. Long NVIDIA. NVIDIA is not a good a good idea at this point today. Good support, pretty much the lows. It is almost showing a double bottom. Guys, watch Apple. I think it's a lower risk, obviously way stronger than Nvidia today. I'm still waiting for that trade in Apple. The market seems kind of that it's showing some support here at 514. Definitely worth the risk. Only 20 cents in Apple. The target will be 40 to 50. Guys, be patient. The good trades will appear at one point, pretty much like Microsoft appeared an hour ago. So far, it tested Apple tested the 173.5, pulled back. The market is moving higher from 514, so back to the VWAP. The range over the last hour is 514, 515, 50, so $1.50. Not great, but not bad. Guys, if you see anything, any new trades, small cap, large cap, looks like Apple is not going to trigger anytime soon. Let's ignore this pullback and still stay with the same idea. 173.50 VWAP stop loss or 20-cent stop loss. Super slow right now. Back to the entry pretty much in MSFT. So again, that's the stock that can also be a trade if it pulls back maybe to the VWAP, maybe to 425. Plenty of time for us to decide if we want to take it, if we want to trade it. The range right now really embarrassing. No range and no momentum. It's like we are going to see most likely another pullback from the VWAP. The way MSFT is trading, Apple a bit lower. Robinhood started pretty much like Dollar General. Huge gap up and then nothing else. Buying Nvidia today, not a good deal, not at this point. You need to wait for clean setups. You don't have it. You have lower highs, not necessarily lower lows, but lower highs. It's under the VWAP. It's under pressure. see no reason to deal with that one. The SPY will pretty much dictate what's going on right now. And as you can see, not a great market to say the least. Okay, guys, closing again in Apple at 173.50. The setup is not that great, but it's still a good, I'm hoping it will still be a good play long. And there's clear resistance there. The market is still not contributing anything, but you know, it's not, it looks to me like probably the best trade right now is the no trade. Wow, rejected again. Okay. Okay, the VWAP is now a big deal for this slow-moving market. W, let's take a look. We need to look outside of the scope of the market. I mean, W is terrible. Yeah, well, very weak. Clearly downtrending, so it was probably a good short. I don't know where you entered it. You have to be patient. My only order in the platform is that Apple trade. Definitely not looking good. Tesla is going to break 163. It's so extended though to the downside. Still rejected at 173.15 in Apple. I don't know why the market is not moving at all, but you know, it's just not moving. Period. Okay, guys, don't be aggressive. We have nothing going on for us. The range is very, very narrow, and we are actually closing in on 12 noon, where normally actually the volumes kind of drop. Also looking for another trade other than Apple. Have the same reversal trade in MSFT as before. The 426, 425 stop loss in Microsoft. That one worked well. And maybe a trade in Google. I just don't see an entry point there, acting in the same manner. See you later then. Taking a break may be actually a good idea. Maybe actually a very good idea. Look at this garbage. Pulling back now, Apple. Okay, I'm not giving up on the trade yet, but it looks like there's not going to be a trade there. Maybe even, I don't know, cheaper entry? Apple is up, still up more than 1% in negative SPY and Qs. I don't like these big pullbacks. That's not a sign of strength. Guys, if you see any other trade, I see a trade. Very low risk long Amazon from the VWAP up. Let me take a look at that trade. Amazon. Pretty much, you know what? It's looking exactly like Apple. Consolidating up 1%, but now moving lower because, why is it moving lower? I'm not sure. We have now, guys, since 10 a.m., basically from 5.14 down like 50, 60 cents and up 50, 60 cents, and that's that's all we got so far. Super choppy. Looks like we can say goodbye to the long in Apple. And ask ourselves why aren't we short Tesla? Again, Rafa, DKS very risky and very spread. Yeah, I myself not gonna participate. I like to trade this. You need to be very lucky to make money on it. You can make a lot of money, but I don't see it as a great day trading stock. What is the spread? It's like 50 cents now. It's 10 cents. If you enter the 214, it may not be a bad entry, risking $1 and looking for at least $1 up to 215, which is the VWAP. Seems like the only Nasdaq leader that's still moving up is Google. Apple lost it. Um, Amazon. Amazon is still in play. You know what? Let's go with Amazon. Also, a reversal consolidation. Not a big mover today, though. Let me check out the daily. The daily is amazing. Trying to figure out where is the entry in Amazon. 140, 178. I would say 40 or 45. Okay, 178.45. The VWAP is at 178.20. So that's the risk. 25 cents. Pretty much like the Apple trade, maybe a better setup because we have the VWAP below. Guys, I think we can cancel the Apple trade at this point and look for the trade in Amazon, or maybe we can find a better trade if anybody can post. In retrospect, we should have been long Google. Not Apple, not Amazon, no, nothing else at this point. Google delivered. Actually, under our nose. From 1740 to 50 maybe. Again, nothing is a big mover right now, but at least we have consistency. It's unbelievable how tough it is for the market to deliver anything over the VWAP. Look at this price action. We basically, any move over the VWAP is counter-trended by a sell-off bar. Sorry, also, sorry, no, not AMD, NVIDIA. NVIDIA down how much? Maybe 4%. And trying to figure out or find a short play if possible. Okay, all our long plays, all our long candidates are moving lower with the market. That's not a surprise because the market is moving lower. Just don't have any short candidate. Not going short Tesla and the lows is very extended. Yeah, I guess W was a very good pick. Weak stock. Tesla at the lows of the day. SQ at the lows of the day. The SPY is under 514 for the first time since the spike down in the morning session. So guys, we're moving lower. Stay away from longs. Obviously, we can now totally cancel Apple. Lucky for us, it did not trigger. Good riddance, Apple. Amazon no trade, Apple no trade. All of those stocks were long candidates. Goodbye to the long candidates. Nvidia is at the lows of the day as well, so many Nasdaq leaders are at the lows, and the market will probably follow, unless Apple and Microsoft and Google will save it. Maybe Amazon as well. There were a couple of great short plays. If you're watching SQ, I was looking at that point at long, so that's not going to happen. SQ also at the lows of the day. I'm patient now. It's not going to be an easy run session. As much as I see the price section and we have no open shorts, meaning opening a short right now, I'm not sure it's a good idea. We'll have to wait and check out on individual stocks. Anybody was short Tesla today? Where are the Tesla traders? We made money today big by not entering the Apple trade or the Amazon trade. Those are big winners. Guys, if you see a short trade, please post. I'm looking for short trades. I'm staying away from the buy button at this point. All I see is downtrending stocks like Apple now and Google now and Tesla, no non-stop there. I have a short candidate after missing plenty of short candidates. That's PATH. The stock is down pretty much all day. Let's see if we can find an entry there. The entry is 25, 2250, 2250. Close of the day 2230. Not that great. Not that great. But this is a short candidate. PATH, you definitely missed a leg down in S. That's Sentinel. Big leg down today. The stock is down 15%, 16%. The VWAP would have been, in retrospect, a great short there. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go with the PATH under 2250. A bit late. Under 2250 in PATH. for a 20-cent target and a 20-cent stop loss. Okay, not my cup of tea. It's such a late entry, in retrospect. MSFT for a VWAP reversal. It's now, the land session, Rafa. It's definitely a long candidate. It's not a short candidate, but I don't know if, I mean, look at the market. The market is not doing anything. Zero. Horrible. Exactly. It's trading now a 10-cent 5-minute S&P. And again, who's going to move Microsoft higher? Only the ETFs. Obviously, during the land sessions, the moves that made money weren't long moves, they were short moves. IPG, Alfred? Okay, let's take a look at IPG. What the hell is that? Obviously, some big intraday news. Highs of the day over 34. What's the symbol? IPG. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe we can find an entry point. Okay, guys, watch PATH getting closer to that 2250 level. Now Apple continues lower, Amazon continues lower. What the hell? Now the winning stocks in the morning session are really, really failing. Not good. Nobody's taking any trades in AMD today, I'm guessing. We moved AMD to the 2-minute chart. See if we can figure out what's going on here. Clear downside all day. Alfred, I'm watching IPG. I'm not sure that there is a trade right now, but let's continue watching. Wow. Too fast for me, this 34 breakout in IPG. Maybe a good trade, maybe not, but too fast for me to capture this move. Wow. I mean, obviously, um, totally disregarding the market movement. Hope you were faster than me, Alfred. Great, great winning trade, but I wasn't, wasn't even close to posting the order. It's $1 winner. Well, it took 3 minutes for the stock to deliver $1. Maybe 2 minutes. Good trade also in Microsoft. I didn't see that one coming. Guys, I'm going to buy Amazon. I'm going to buy Amazon at 177.60. Above that consolidation. Take a very tight stop loss, 25 to 30 cents. No more than that. And hope that the timing with this trade will be with the market still moving higher after we move from 514 to 514.50. PATH moved actually higher, so no trade there. Guys, watch Amazon. If it's going to deliver half of the move of MSFT, it's already a good trade. Buy back at the VWAP. Wow. As if you see anything interesting or any other trade, just post. Still waiting for the move in Amazon. It's a very cheap entry, but well, the market is our problem or the problem right now. The S&P trading under the VWAP. Okay, in the trade. Now let's see if we can go to 178. That's our target. And stay above 177.40. Target, first target 178 and stop loss 177.40 in Amazon. Okay, 15 more cents for, you know what, we can maybe extend the partial to the VWAP. It's 178.820. But again, 178, there will be probably some resistance if we can get there. It'd be nice. I'm not a fan of DKS. I told you guys why. Very spready. Like I said, it can be a great mover, but very spready and doesn't have doesn't trade a clean trade. Doesn't have a clean trade. Next target, the VWAP in Amazon. So we have a partial here at 178. So now Apple is at the lows of the day, or moving lower. Microsoft is moving lower. Google is moving lower. Amazon is still moving higher. So sometimes we have, the right timing with the trade. Stop loss now, guys. If it moves over the VWAP, we can lock the 178, and that's 40 cents on the whole position. Well, guys, I'm looking at NVIDIA. Let's take a look at the long NVIDIA. Now it's been testing the 879 or the 880. The lows of the day 865. So it's up $15 from the lows. This is a mega mover. Yeah, I mean, but if you look at the end, it was exactly, it started to move after it spiked under 865, I think. Sorry, 866. Okay, guys, we're looking great in Amazon. Hopefully the market, the view up on the market and on Amazon won't interfere much. Stop loss on the reminder in Amazon at 178. Please don't stop us out. Maybe there's also an awakening in Tesla, guys. The PATH trade not relevant. The stock is up, so no trade there. Tesla from 163 could have been a good long trade, risking 45 or 50 cents. Okay, the honeymoon in Amazon is over. Still, 20 cent risk at one point, almost 2 to 1. It wasn't. It was what? 1.5 to 1 winner at one point. But you know, sorry, 2 to 1. 2 to 1 winner easily. Because the winner was 40 cents. Made it to the VWAP and crashed. No, not crashed, but you know, there is no strength to move over the VWAP. Yeah. And the SPY. If you want, take a look, Eric, at the SPY and the price action in the S&P, and we cannot be amazed, but really, it's like we cannot move over the VWAP at all. Once the stocks are under the VWAP today, looks like it's game over. Almost back to the entry in Amazon. Unbelievable. So if you don't take profits very, very, very fast, they're gone immediately. Again, the chop in the SPY is a given. That's what we need to deal with here, which means you need to take advantage of very, very clear, distinct entry points on stocks that are way stronger than the market. And hope that you pick the right one, because you cannot pick them all. And today, trading the market is meaningless. Eventually, even Tesla found buyers at the lows. Robinhood, what a disaster. Huge gap up on the daily chart. But the price action intraday so choppy and lame. Probably another leg down from the VWAP. Today is a Thursday, guys. I don't see bond auction being posted, but being that it is a Thursday, we need to be. Yeah, it is a Thursday. We need to be aware of the 1 p.m. Bond potential bond auction, meaning 1 p.m. The market may move. So far, I don't know if there is an auction. I checked at least on my platform. It's not being posted or mentioned. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything interesting, I have no open positions right now. Stopped out with winner in Amazon, then it pulled back. Now it's moving up again. They don't have a new entry point. I can't believe we are not able to locate even one short play. Although I saw plenty, but did not trade them. AMD is a bear flag? I don't know, not really. It's more like moving side. I won't call it a bear flag, no. A bear flag should be a sideways move after a sharp leg down, or I don't see it in AMD. The market is really playing a number on us with these mini moves up from 514, and once we touch the VWAP, we immediately move lower, and we hold on to this dollar, less than a dollar range. Guys, if you see any new trades, please post. Again, we're not in the business of forcing anything. Definitely not in this terrible um, low low volume, narrow range, zero trend trading environment. Looks like we're moving lower, or drifting lower. Q down 0.25, SPY down 0.3. So it looks like we're down a lot. We're not. It just looks like that because of the price action in the first minutes, and then the continuation sideways. Where is our next trade? I'm thinking about Google. I'm thinking about Apple. The reversal in Amazon, sorry, in Microsoft was nice also. Tesla did deliver a move from 163, but it's now again under 163. Again, the time frame to take a partial in Tesla, for those who traded it, I didn't trade it myself, was 40, 50 cents. Basically only covering the risk. We're back almost to the 514 again. You guys, if we continue with this downtrend slash side trend, we're not gonna get anywhere. Hold on a second, guys. Be back in a minute. Okay, guys, we're done with the first hour, but we have 2 minutes, maybe 3 to the potential bond auction. Nothing is moving, but let's wait and see what happens. Maybe we'll get tick in the market in the next 2-3 minutes. AMD is back towards almost the lows of the day. Most of the leading stocks that had some uptrend pretty much lost it. Again, that can change very fast. You remember yesterday we got a move after 1 p.m. I think it was up and then a late move which was sharply lower. So 1 minute, I think now. It's either at 1 or 101, the bond auction. Looks like we're moving towards the lows of the day. Now we are under 514. Again, the numbers are lying because we're down only 0.4 on both indexes, but we've been doing this move lower all day. So it's only because of the gap up in the morning that we still look like, it was based on the number, mini downside day. Again, it's possible that there are no bond auctions today. They don't appear at least today on my watch list. Yesterday they did appear. Yesterday we moved higher actually following 1 p.m. The 1 p.m. bond auction. Well, looks like the market lost the algos. The algos are unplugged. The price action is nothing, zero. Yeah, AMD at least has a clear downtrend. Keep in mind that this is a stock where um, potentially the buyers will come in at the lows of the day, pretty much like Nvidia, and it is now at the lows of Okay, we're not moving, so nothing's going on. I mean, right now, the range of the 5-minute S&P is probably the lowest as we've seen all day. Don't force any trade right now. We're trading a horrible environment. AMD crawling towards the lows of the day. Google, you know what, guys? If we're looking for a long trade, Google is potential candidate. Apple is now near the lows of the day. If you do see any interesting trade, do post it. And watch the SPY. I mean, the SPY is telling us with a big red light, big headlight, do not trade. That's what the SPY is telling us right now. No, no wind in the sea. No backwinds, no headwinds, no side winds. Let's see if there are any news today. I'm guessing, judging by the price section, that there are no news, no important news. I don't see any major or important news that are running in the background. MSFT long again, maybe. Did you see the move in Apple, guys? You know that I said to myself, maybe we can buy the 172.50, but why would we buy Apple in this market? The trend is lower. Now it's spiked up almost 80 cents in a minute with the biggest volume bar all day. So they're buying a company. I mean, normally Apple is not buying anything. They are just copying or doing it at home. Obviously, it's clear that this move up is obviously on a news-driven move, not like something happened in the market or. Okay, so that's that. SPY is gonna break under the lows, guys. So the Apple effect lasted a minute. I mean, they can buy Tesla. They have enough money to buy Tesla. So buying is never a problem for Apple. However, again, they have so much money they can develop everything in house as well. So Apple buys Boeing. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. But buying, of course, they are now out of the car business. But I don't know why, of course. But they can easily buy any car company um in the market. Fisker now is 20 cents per share, down 99% over the last year. I mean, I don't know if they're interested of buying Rivian, Fisker, whatever. They don't need even to take a loan for that. They can buy it using their own money. AMD down at the lows, Nvidia is going to follow probably. So the only, as much as I'm looking for, a trade right now, I would fear buying the lows or shorting the lows, for that matter. Anything at the lows is high risk. Guys, if you see anything interesting, just post it. Fresh new lows for SQ, which could have been and should have been a great trade for us. Also, the SPY is going to bring in new lows. Wow, AMD now and NVIDIA. Lucky for us, we did not buy MSFT again, but um, the rest of the short plays that some of them were available to us. I mean, definitely we missed on a couple of great short plays, especially the trade in NVIDIA or AMD. Okay, guys, fresh new lows. Obviously, I'm not buying anything. We'll wait. Wayfair, a Wayfair is a tough trade. Let's take a look at W. Short 62, 62.50. Exactly there. Yeah, the risk is only 20 cents, but if you look at Wayfair, it's not moving much. Definitely not moving with the market. Another stock that's not moving at all is PATH. And who's moving higher? Google and Amazon. Sorry, and Apple now. Seems like 513 is now the established lows of the day. I mean, we moved on very low volume. Basically, it took the market nearly 3 hours to establish new lows. Do I use hotkeys? No, I don't use hotkeys. I don't trade 50 trades per day. I trade 5, 10, 15. So I don't need don't need hotkeys. Let's see if this guys, if this 513 will serve as support, and then maybe we can go about our business and start buying again. And if so, where? Probably MSFT, Amazon, Apple, or Google. Google is near the highs of the day. Probably the best play and the only play long from the VWAP right now. I'm trading GOGL, not GOG, but that's pretty much the same trade. The breakout would be 143 in GOGL. Again, it's not a trade that I will take right now, or maybe I won't take it at all. Again, I don't know what we're doing here. It's not clear that we are moving higher, obviously. Maybe we're not moving higher from the lows. Fresh new lows and 162 in Tesla. So guys, again, pressing the buy button seems like a bad idea again. Let's take a look at TSM. TSM is also relatively weak today. Has almost a tested level at the lows 139.65. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable shorting it. Yeah, Tesla and Nvidia and Baba and AMD are well, not a disaster day, but a very weak day. Also have Alibaba for a short under the lows now. After a bad day, maybe a very bad day. Guys, if you see a short under the lows, so far any red bar in semiconductors, any red day was an excuse to buy the day after. So I don't think there is an end here in semiconductors run. If we'll see 3 or 4 days, maybe that will be different. So far, the SMH is losing big today, which is one of the most important ETFs. But if you look at the daily chart in SMH, it's still extremely extended, and it's not even like it's showing a pullback. I'm still watching PATH, but that stock is not doing anything. I mean, zero. Financials, you know what? Lately I've been staying away. I'm not looking at financials at all. Yeah, the XLF is down 1.13%. You're right. But still, you know, if you look at the SPY, financials down 1%, semiconductors down 2%, and the SPY is down 0.5%. Okay. And we're still looking mainly at longs, let's face it. Keep in mind, guys, that any continuation here is, you know, questionable. We move lower, but, you know, immediately after a red bar, we're getting, it's not like we're moving down 20 minutes and then creating a bear flag. No, we're moving down 5 or 10 minutes and immediately we're seeing a reversal hammer bar. Again, the move in Apple was, you know, news driven. So tough luck. So we touched 513, look where we are. So no expectations for more downside, maybe other than AMD, and which is definitely getting, I don't want to say killed, but it is getting in a way killed today. So as opposed to NVIDIA, which clearly found buyers at the lows, AMD, nothing. This is gonna be, annoying into 2 p.m. and maybe after 2 p.m. we'll see some action. So I'm hoping. I'm still looking for a trade, and the market is so messy. AMD at the lows, Nvidia sideways, Google. Um, in retrospect, the move in Apple was this time, maybe thanks to the news, a good one. I think that anybody that did not trade this long session did not miss much. Maybe there's always some missed trades like the SQ short or the AMD short. I think mainly the SQ short was way easier to manage. AFRM also down big today, but no entry. The stock is at the lows. Yeah, this is a big sell-off day for AMD. I mean, the numbers are not a killer, but down nearly 3.7. What's shameful is that it did have a reversal starting at 193, and I was expecting it to do exactly what Nvidia did, meaning move back to the lows 191 and then reverse up. It did it, but then dropped like a stone. I would say in retrospect, Eric, that AMD now a $4 leg down. I don't think we've seen many times. Such a consistent move in AMD down. It's not like the market is diving. The market is moving mainly sideways. Obviously, there is some profit taking in AMD today, alongside Nvidia. Both are now nearly 4% to the downside. I'm not posting any new trades. All I can say about the Nvidia drop is 191 short, risking $1 for 4 to 1. That's a trade that everybody loves. Uh, Obviously during lunch. Guys, did you pay attention to IPG? At one point it spiked up $4, 31 to 30, nearly $5. Gave back almost on all the move. What a weirdo. Guys, for the late session, I would consider following Google and Apple. Again, without any clear long entries right now, but those look to be right now the best potential long plays, Google and Apple. Guys, if you see anything else that's interesting or a potentially good mover, yeah, Amazon. There was a trade, a potential trade at 177.80 for the reversal play, and then now over the VWAP. It's hard to be aggressive in this market. Or let's put it this way: there's no reason to be aggressive. You know what? I'm going to look for Tesla also. There are always surprises in Tesla. Now the market obviously shrugged off the 513. We are at 514. So we have a $1 to the VWAP, $1 to the lows. And Tesla at one point will wake up. The question is when? I mean, that's the big question, obviously. Guys, remember X in the morning session? Take a look at it now. So it needed to wait until 1 p.m. for the news or the bad news to kick in. I stopped watching it because it was so boring, and obviously did not take this short trade. Very tricky market today and lame in terms of price action. I will probably take this trade, guys. Google over the highs of the day, although it's a little bit above the highs of the day because I don't want to buy it at 142.95. Want to see it clear 143 and then buy it. Won't take it with a dollar stop loss, obviously. We'll take it with a tight stop loss. Huh. Nice move in Amazon, nice move in Nvidia. We have the 885 long over the view up in Nvidia as well. Ignoring AMD at this point. Guys, do you see any other trades or any trade that we can take advantage of it right now? We have a Microsoft app, Google app. Okay, Google is now only 15 cents away. I just hope that it's not going to trigger before 2 p.m. because I really hope that some volume will come in after 2 p.m. Yesterday there was a leg down late in the day, so things can change and maybe we'll see a leg up. Maybe we'll see a leg up. Guys, this PATH trade also is in play. Let's short it under 22.55 if it gets there. That's no more than 10 to 15 cents of risk in PATH, and the target will be the lows of the day. Okay, getting closer. On the Google trade. I posted. You mean P88, John? Posted in the room. P88 short 22.55. If it's gonna get there. Okay, Google in. Really hope that the timing is good because let's face it, this is still, you know what, now exactly at 2 p.m. Let's hope that it will deliver. It's not a perfect entry by any means, so we need a lot of volume there. The market is supporting longs though right now. Is supporting longs. The target will be in Google 40 to 50 cents, risking 25. Okay, now it's evidently that the market is supporting the longs and we are above the VWAP. Maybe a miracle will happen and we can continue higher after basically doing nothing pretty much all day. So we are back in the middle of the range. Q's at 0, SPY at down 0.22. So both indexes there are kind of flat. Okay, Google is responsive, guys. Not a great move, but at least on its way. Keep in mind, this is a very late entry. Maybe by 50 cents. I don't want to say more. Let's not be greedy with the partial in Google 143.30 to 40. It seems like it's still moving up. That's nice. I really hope that we can get there and take the partial before before the market changes its mind and pulls back from 515. We actually had a $2 move from the lows down to the VWAP area, which is 515. We had also a potential trade in Amazon, which was way easier. I just wasn't fully, paying attention to it. Okay. During this time, well, we're going to get the partial in Google. Take a look at Tesla. Absolutely nothing, nothing, zero. That's a stock that's not responsive now to the market, like Tesla. That's a big deal. Sorry, it's not a big deal. It's a very negative deal. First target, like I said, 30 to 50 cents. It reached 33 cents. I mean, how um, how close is it to was it or is it to a partial in Google? Let's hope that this pullback will bring in more buyers. There was a clear, I didn't pay attention at first, but clear pickup in volume over 143, which is a very good thing. Was a very good thing. On the other side of the market, only Apple is still moving up. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. I think we had way more potential in the lunch session in retrospect than the chart shows, especially with some Nasdaq leaders like Microsoft and Google and Amazon. Not to mention the drop in X, but that was totally unexpected. While it was clear to see that Microsoft, Apple, Google, Amazon are very strong today versus Tesla, AMD, Nvidia, which are on the opposite side of the market. Doesn't happen very often where we see such a big discrepancy between the winners and the losers in the Nasdaq. That's Microsoft nearly 2.7, Tesla down 3.7, and not responsive. Sits here at 163, and it should have been way higher by now, judging by the market, the SPY, I mean. Okay, guys, looks like the PATH trade is not going to happen. Maybe short from the VWAP will be an alternative, but that 2255 not even close right now. So guys, Scott is coming in any second now. I'm taking a break and we'll see you after. If I'll see any new trades, I will obviously post. Stop loss in the on the second partial in Google, I would say 142.90, or yeah, that's risking only 10 cents now on the second partial, hoping that it's not gonna even dive under the wrong number. The market is supporting longs, clearly.
Traders, good afternoon. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Well, I had a little talking to this afternoon to myself, and coming back for lunch. Excited to be here, obviously. And we got to get our trades on, because right now, to me, it's tough, right? Trying to dig out of a red day. And again, what I don't want to do is I don't want to force any trades. But I do want to take some good trades here. I think good trades start with the right stocks, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be looking for great trades. Start off with some smaller trade share sizes, and then kind of roll from there. All right, let me get my screens prepared, get all the updates. Microsoft looking good, again to the upside. Okay, get that checked off. Okay, good. All right, ready to go. Yeah, yes, I'm still in Hood, Mark. I still have a small share size in Hood. It's completely flat, and I'm actually down a little bit in the stock, so thus contributing to the losing day, right? Okay, there we go. Now let's start looking for something that makes sense. And what is that going to be? Well, looking at the overall market right now and looking the way that it's performed today, how we started this morning with the futures and how we are right now. Interesting enough, Dow's down about 97 points, S&P down 9, NASDAQ up 2 points. So it's an individual stock picker's game, which makes it a little bit more challenging because the markets are flat to down. So possibly wait for Microsoft on a pullback and kind of go from there. I mean, I think Tesla's dead for the day. Really do. Anything that pops up can be shorted. I'll wait for Microsoft possibly to come back. Okay. I think we'll just wait on it. If you see anything, let me know here. David's into. Are you in AMD right now? In the trade? Looks like it's heading south. Yep, 187.50. Good for you. Keep a good look and watch on the SPY and the triple Qs. Trying to close the gap on the SPY today. Cheers, I'll be right back. Just give me one moment. Yeah, I'm out of the trade with a loss on NVDA. Couldn't hold on any further here. Do I think it's going to roll back over? I do, but just not going to go for, I'm already red. I'm just digging myself into a worse hole. That's terrible. Yep. It's okay. It's all right. Got to watch this market. We're still below the VWAP on the SPY. Now, I think it's going to come, I think it's going to continue to roll back down here. We could try it again at 880 again. Just don't know if I want to keep losing money. I don't have the touch today, but you know what? Sooner or later, this market starts to roll. I'm going to take it one more time here. 880 on the short side, NVDA, selling into the strength of the, or move to the downside here. SPY moving down lower too. You can take a look at it here. We can watch the overall market. I'm going to come back into NVDA, small share size again at the 880 break. Come on. Let's just wait. I mean, you see the SPY just, this could be a late day, last hour type of rally to the downside. We'll see. Keep coming. Keep coming. I don't know. Do you add at 878? Do you add at 878? Mark, 875 would be target, but I'm not going to get that greedy here. I'm going to come out probably 876. Let's keep an eye on it. Just been watching it come down, come down, come down. Nice spike down, 876 target. Come on. Yeah, I like 870 better, David. Right on. Come on, break 277 here, or 877, sorry. Come on, NVDA. Hoping on you. Okay, I'll take a little heat here, but I want to see that 876. Same thing, we'll go 882.50. I did not take a partial on this one. Getting close. I'll tell you what, the only thing that's bothering me about this, truthfully, is that it'll be like my five losing trades in a row. Yep. Yeah, I was below 880. Yep. 880. Second time, Mark. Yep. I'm holding on. Yeah, I don't know why. I think, Mark, you hit the nail right on the head. It's like no real direction, right? Yep, I'm just holding on. I got burned the last time, so hopefully it doesn't get an upside move here. Come on, Microsoft rolling over. Come on, NVDA. Get that 876 now, 876. You look at NVDA right now, and you know that that trend below the VWAP is going to trend lower here. Tesla dragging the market, Microsoft dragging, SPY about ready to break towards the lower bounds right now, and we're in this to win it. Come on, roll over and run. I may add to it here. I may add to it. Strategy to get you back to green. Always good to add to a winning trade. SPY coming down. Got the market with us. Yep. AMD, nice. Now under 184. Yep. Beautiful. Let's hope we get that drop on NVDA. We got it. Come on. 876 or bust. Let's go. If we get down there, I might just add to this trade. Don't think I'll get, I don't think that I'll get whole today, but I will, okay, there we go. I will shave off some of this loss. Come on, SPY tanking. Let's go, NVDA. Pick it up. Wow. SPY's tanking and NVDA is holding up pretty good. Interesting, interesting, interesting. $0.20 now to go. SPY's at an all-time low. I'm going to add here. Added. Full share size now. Did not get a good fill there. 175.80. 175.60 actually I got. Okay. Now we got to break below 175. Come on. 30 cents to go. Oh my gosh. This is great. This is great. Taking some off here. 874.78. I am out. Woo! 3/4 of the trade. Okay. Going to keep the quarter in here. Keep the quarter in here. Target either 873 or 876 on the upside. Let's go. Let's go. NVDA, let's go. Okay, that was a good trade. Thank you. I hung in there. I hung in there past my stop loss. Thanks, Dan. Thank you, guys. And now we're just going to let it go. 873 is my target on this one. So good. So good. I mean, I'm just watching in loving way right now. All right. Another 200 shares out right here at 873, 872, 872, 872, 60, 872, 47. I'm out. 872, 47 out. 200 shares left now on the NVDA trade. Still not going to get me green, but a heck of a great dent in the trade now. Okay. Now, where do we go? SPY breaking the low of the day and heading lower. That's what got us into, and that's what's happening to the NVDA trade. Microsoft, I'm going to post this. Thank you, Julie. I'm going to post this Microsoft trade here, and I could either take Microsoft or I could take the index. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to end up taking the index here with bigger share size. So the SPY long 512.70. And why 512.70? Well, 512.70 puts us right past that other candle here, the low, and maybe a change of direction here. So let's watch the SPY, see if we can get in here on this flush down and see if we can't knock out some more of this red here. Got about 45 minutes left. This will be a full share size trade, and we're going to see what happens here. Stop loss, if we get into the trade here, will be the 512, and target's going to be 514. So 70 cents on the risk. Okay, if you're in the trade here on this on the SPY, 512.70 is going to be the entry here, and we're just coming up to it again right now. I'm going to come into the trade. About 10 cents to go, sure. If you're in the trade, again, what we're looking for is that 514 now, 514. We get anywhere near 515. If we do get a bounce here, I could turn green. I mean, there's a chance here. Yep. Okay, you're taking NVDA long. Okay, I took the SPY, so maybe just a little bit easier. I mean, a little bit, a little bit less of a, okay, there we go. Less of a risk, maybe. $512, we got that stop loss in there, so anything under that 512 will come out of the trade. Come on. A little risky because you're at the bottom of the day here, so you don't know what to expect if we're going to break and go lower, or if we firm up here. We'll see. Come on. Yeah, I'm not hoping for a ton here, but would be nice to get a little bit of a scalp into the close. Do we continue? If we break that low, that 512 is going to be my stop. $512 is going to be my stop. Come on, Spy. Yeah, you did. You missed a red morning, Chris, so you should be thankful you weren't even here. It's about the best news I can give you. 9 cents to go, and we'll be out of this trade, out of this SPY. About 24 minutes to go, and I'm just sitting here right on the fence of this trade. Well, I 100% did here, but now we're getting a little bit of a turn now in the market. So let's see if we can come out of this this SPY trade here late in the day. Little uptick at the end of the day. I'm loving this. Again, remember our entry was 512.70 on the SPY, so we're just now starting to get green. Hopefully. Wouldn't it be nice if it closed the gap? If it closed the gap all the way up to 516, I've got a green day, but I doubt that that's going to happen. I'll take that 514 and run. Come on. 514 or bust. Let's go. Let's go. Hitting in, staying in here for the last minute. Nice pop. Let's go. I'm holding on to you for about 10 more minutes and I'll be done. 10 minutes. 514 or bust. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we continue on, please? Microsoft coming up, SPY rocketing right now, 514, baby, come on. Looking good, looking good, let's go. Come on, keep going. Watch this 514 get taken out. Remember, full share size trade here on the SPY. I'm looking for a point at least. Wow. Wow. What do you do here? Do you come out? Do you come out or do you just keep on letting it ride here? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take half off. Maybe. All right, if it goes under 514, if it comes back under 514, I'll get rid of the other half or a half. Come on. Looking great. Straight up now. This is a great way to finish the day here. Take AMD off of here. Well, I'll tell you what, I tried real hard. It's going to be a red day unless for some reason we can break out to 516 here. I'm still holding the full share size here now. Go, baby, go. I'm not afraid. If we get to the 514, I'll come out. Still full share size. Anything under 514, I am going to come out of this. Go, go, and go. Okay, I'm out of the trade. I'm taking all shares out right here at that 514.30. I am out. And traders, I am done for the day here. It's going to be a red day, but I really shaved off a bunch here on the last half hour of the day with this SPY trade off the bottom. That worked out wonderfully. I'll see everybody tomorrow. One red day this week, 3 winning trades. We'll get into it tomorrow. Get started at 8:30 with Clifton, with Aggie, and then I'll be here at 9:20. I'm looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. We have a great, great evening tonight, and love the one you're with, and put the hug on the family. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Clifton. Thank you, Michael, and the rest of the team. Thank you, everybody on YouTube tonight, for smashing that thumbs up button. God bless you. Godspeed. You too, Mark. Enjoy.